Good morning. I'll keep Nadu. Am I a teenage dirtbag? I'm close to 30, so not quite.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Double Shuko, by the way. Single Shuko. Canister, is it true that in paper you wouldn't play with Thassa's Oracle and would win with Cephalic Coliseum Loop instead? I would not win with Cephalic Coliseum, but with a Bowmaster Loop instead. I mean, I would try playing with no Oracle in paper. That's what I would do. How do you loop Bowmasters? It's the same way you loop Endurance to the main thing. Holy shit. Giga punish him. There still merits to having Oracle in the deck, because it makes it simpler. Chord, nice. Guess I can't win on the next turn, on this turn, but can set up double Shuko. You also do get to beat Ring by upkeep making another infinite Bowmasters. Okay. Swamp. No other land, that's good for me. A land into Nantuko would have been brutal. I wonder if he was supposed to... bestow the Nantuko on my halfling, probably. I think if he bestowed a Nantuko on my halfling, I would have lost. Because I only was winning on turn 4 and villain would have won on turn 3. Likely. I'll Gemstone my caverns in the mirror. Getting Takenuma. Oh no, I have no Drake. Board 4 push. No, not for push. If it's a true mirror, I don't think I want Force of Vigor. I'm on a draw, so I could have the outsiders to interact. Bill's still safe. Yeah, Bill is chilling. Alright, random cats. How does Yogg fit into the list? What is your question exactly? I just put one in the sideboard and it fits into one of the 15 slots in the sideboard I have available. Are you asking how well it performed so far? Why is it good? When do you want it? It's for the grindy matchups. Mostly I'm just still scared from getting stone-brained that one time. It's a powerful card then to do stuff. Not like Goof, no, he kept the endurance and now it's pretty shit. Are the grindy matchups in the room with us? Haha. Very funny. Prefetch is most flexible. Jameson Caverns in first draw step is certainly a tilter. East. I think I'll keep. The stone on 2 on the half length. Shuko milled. Nadu milled. Nice grist. Actually, Nantuko milled. Ooh. Ooh, Bristly Bell. Bristly Bell is here. The action is coming. Action is coming. Bros, I think Bristly Bell gets another unimpressive game on his resume. Nandu go. Okay, no way to target monsters. So we should be okay. Take some damage, then I untap and I have Safekeeper to protect Nandu. Shuko. Okay. So I can fetch Dryad Arbor. Ale mi pierdolną. Maybe I played the fetches in the wrong way. Because now I'm gonna be at 4 life only. But I have 12 creatures. Would you play Bill in paper as you don't need it? What makes Bill necessary on model but not in paper? Bill is like for the grindiness and being able to target your creatures without activating abilities, and being able to green pact for a source of activated abilities that target your creatures, I guess triggered ones. Alternative win can win Oracle's exiled question mark. Well, you might need an alternative win con in paper, but like it's not for that. Bill is to be able to pact for it, play it, put counters on your guys. Help in the beatdowns with alongside Bowmasters. He's pretty disappointing every single time though. Well, I cut the Yawgmoth from the main deck. I didn't like Yawgmoth in the main deck. What do I think about Ewit in the banned version? It sounds okay. Maybe. Was Titania unimpressive? I didn't really get to play with Titania much, but I'm pretty sure Yawgmoth is a better card than Titania. For being synergistic. Titania would be better alongside Saga in a way, because you can return the Sagas for what it's worth. Who needs Gilded Goose? Sometimes I'm just really down to gain a few life points, and Gilded Goose is the best I found. It was pretty bad the last time I played it, so let's try it again. Maybe it's gonna be better this time for some reason. Is Bill good enough? No, Bill is not worth playing, if only for the fact that that's gonna be the question that I'll get asked forever and ever. Sorin for life gain. I thought about Sorin in the sideboard. ×1. Maybe it's a card I want to board in against Prowess. I guess I should just try it. I forgot to put it in my sideboard for this. Prelim. Bill is the best. Yeah, it feels like the attachment to Bill is kind of more so emotional than reasonable. Well, it's not needed. You don't need Bill. You play Bill because you want to play Bill. You don't play him because you need him. Like, there's no way you like need Bill to be your win con. No, you don't need that. The Pactable trigger seems needed. So it overlaps largely with Safekeeper. In that role, they're slightly different, so they're slightly different in depending on the situation, but yeah. Does Bowmaster find enough targets in the current meta? All creatures are X2s ... Was pretty underwhelmed lately with Rakdos Scum. Bowmaster is mostly good against control. I really like Bowmasters against control. People play 1 toughness creatures against me too, and it's been pretty okay, but not overwhelmingly great. Alright, let's play a match of limited with this deck. We play blue-white energy, splashing for Arna Kenerud. Arna Kenerud. You also can Bowmaster your Nadu in grind games where your opponent interrupts your combinations. So, in fact, targeting a 4 toughness creature might just work. You have 5 fetches and roll Cartographer. Free Static Prism. Jolted Awake to reanimate Arna Kerund. Indebted Spirit to put on my Guardian of the Forgotten. Triton Wavebreaker to do the same thing with. Arna is worse than Guardian in your opinion. Interesting. The baseline is quite good though. And my fetch is red, some of them. I could play Discharge. Some of my cards are a bit stinky, I guess. I could play the red cards over the Wavebreaker. Boros aggro or something. Okay, I'll cycle instead of waiting then. Maybe playing a flyer was better to start attacking. I feel like it might not have enough win conditions. The card quality is good and all. That's why I played the reanimate card. To reanimate my Arna Korngund. But certainly a little bit of a worry. Ale mi pierdalną. Specimen. I think I can play the Specimen now. I don't know if they will just default to gain energy, to spend energy to pump the Raptor into open mana. I think most players would like to save their energy, and then I'll block. Maybe they'll bestow a creature. Or play... Holy fuck. Specimen. No, instant or sorcery. That's much worse than I thought. Kurwa, no niedobrze. That would have been broken if I could have done that. Should let me. Come on. Problem. Miss. Would have worked in paper for sure. The axe is gonna be the bane of me. Wow. The specimen got exiled. Specimen. Well, I'll block this, so there's just a 4-free Vershag I have to worry about. No big deal. Okay. You have submitted your mind to Emrakul. How was it? Can I play 4-4 now? Bristly's theme song slaps. Bristly Bill. It's just so impactful. Leaving his mark on the structure of modern. Ooh, vigilance, nice. We can attack. I should cycle the Angel of Ruins, but probably not. Best draw would be the lifelink monster. And best draw would be not to die, but seemingly my opponent is drawing a spell, which is a little bit of an obstacle. No i chuj, umarłem. Okay. A little bit of a clunky start. How do we stop an enemy like this. I think we could have also played something better than the Specimen, but I didn't read it properly. Cyclops is a blocker that dies into killing one of my opponent's creatures. So I probably should just play the red cards. Island over one specimen for sure. No, that's fucked up. Three red fetches. Island over a specimen, bro. Dropping spell lands and limited. Couldn't be me. Can maybe cut Angel of the Ruins. It's a little bit expensive for what my opponent has showed. It's also a specimen. Alright, final answer. To Fulek. Dlaczego się denerwujemy? Jaki jest powód gniewu? O co chodzi? Co? No, rozumiem. I can go with this strat from yesterday and just play a 42 card deck because I honestly don't know what to get and yeah, let's do it. They print too many playables to play 40 card decks limited. And you know, I don't want to mill out. Mana fixed with the Solar Transformator. Put on 41. Yeah, I have plenty of cards that like make energy, cantrip, loot. Unfortunately, I have no modified creatures, so Guardian of the Forgotten is not so good in my deck. It's still the stats, which are pretty good for mana 4/4, but nothing past that. Can draw 3 next turn. I don't know, that means I want to cycle the Angel or not. Tap the creature. Kill your cartographer. 4 mana. 2 mana. Reiterating Bolt. Lame. I'm keeping the Angel of the Ruins for the grindiness of the game. The superconductor is pretty solid. Against a board like this, can block, kill 2 creatures. It seems pretty good against my opponent's deck in general. I'm playing the Emrakul's Messenger and I'm playing the 3 copies of the Energy Looter, but I'm not sure that's correct. Maybe it's not. So maybe I should just have a 40 card deck without those cards. As Hunt. 2 mana, 2/1 flying seems pretty good. It does, yeah. Yeah, I'm playing Messenger, like that's why I'm playing the Messenger, it's for the combo. I think I'm fine trading the boards. Use the Cyclop to clear the Unicorn. Maybe that's bad, because I can play the Angel and kill the Unicorn in 2 turns if I draw lands. Yeah. I know I can kill the Unicorn with Cyclops, that was my original plan, but using the Angel to kill 2 things seems pretty strong, so I'm down for that. I know how Besto works, that it is actually in play as I choose a target for my Cyclops, but I just didn't want to. Ooh, another target. Alright, now land is good, spell is good, for the most part. Wife in the deck when another land is needed. Fair. I guess. Although by fetching planes I do not need to spend my transformer energy to play my angel, so you know. My 7th energy, which I have no use for, versus the tiny bit better odds of drawing a planes. Menace. Lee's opponent is still presenting targets for this. So land from top is still desirable. Awesome. Double Chupacabra 5/7. Flying. What a card. I guess the angel is just very good. Many things are artifacts and enchantments in this set, at least against Boros or whatnot. Red black. Not against Eldrazi's. Usually it's too slow. Sure, buddy. Too slow. I'm fine with being slow. Static prison, the static prison. I could do that. Bit of a non-bow with dual-faced cards, fair. Oh, I forgot to fetch. Kinda, not really. One drop into Conduit Goblin Curve. There's no one drops in this set, brother. Don't make stuff up. Alright, I actually just forgot I can static prison a static prison, so I'll attack. I'll probably still hit the dragon. How's the prelim? Macwin sauce, stalling it. Typical. "42 cards. It's just novel deck building. I'm just playing more cards than 40 because I don't know what to counter limited. That's my strat now. But then also have 3 Tempest Harvesters in my deck. Let's cut down to 41. But it's because I don't want to deck with my roll cartographers. Of course. See, no one drop into Goblin Conductor again. Somehow. I'll play a dual land, tapped. This will be kept in my hand. Smelted Charger Bug. Probably just develop my cartographer. Opponent was killing it on sight so far. But I don't think I want to just wait on it forever. That's not a lot of damage. Not sure if I want to draw white or blue with my landscape. Replicate Bolt would be a bummer, but they won't have it. Fledgling Dragon, oh no. Fledgling. Hex Gold Slit, okay. It's pretty unfavorable to attack. We are kinda losing? Why? I'll draw 3 cards next turn, bro. I don't know if you understand that. fetch Eastland. After looking at the recent challenge results, can we say that Nadu is strong, but it's not totally warping the format? Well, we can assuredly say that. You can say what you want, and that does seem pretty accurate. And the charge bug. Still true since no Nadu top 8 any challenges. Wow, canister results erasure. I got 10th yesterday too, because that's not top 8ing, so it does not count for anything. It's literally a useless result. And this bad I'll keep. Static prison. Okay. Duro, free cardos. It actually was last week, I guess. We are kinda losing, says Twitchat. Also my opponent with 2 measly creatures against my hand of 7 cards. Soon to be 7 cards, rather. Spishy man. Can draw 3 again this turn. I think I'll play the 1 for it now. To play the Transformer, draw 3 again. Seems like their hand is not so good. So this seems to prevent more damage. How do I feel about 1 Stoneforge for 1 Thassa's Oracle on paper? None do. You want to have Stoneforge over Oracle? I wouldn't play Stoneforge in that deck. It doesn't do anything. And it's white. Oh, the Exile Devourer, I didn't even notice. Oh, seems like my limited opponent has scooped 42 cards. Jeskai is the best strat. I guess it was 43 cards yesterday, but... Tron. What did I exile? Map, Trinisphere, Devourer. Okay. I get Mortuare. That's a card that will help me cord. Konnichiwa. Hello, TMU. There's a chance of photons here. In general, not too much downside for deploying it, I feel like. I played you wondering. Wait, this Fangon forest is a Yavimaya. Yes. Exile Nandu. Make respawns. Okay. Okina to trigger this is some technology. I agree. Okina is groundbreaking. Resolves. I special summon Nandus. They can have another Kozilek's commandos, but we get 2 triggers still. Another chord, and we target the Bowmaster with Pendelhaven. While making even more spawns. I can cast Emrakul next turn. Today is too busy, I'm late. Well, I'm glad you made it to the stream still. Carnoldos. Yes, that resolves. Can Greased kill Planeswalkers, chat? Yes, that's crazy. Wins the game. Interesting. So I would have corded a... I would have fetched Dryad Arbor Cord Outrider. Untap. Packed Nandu. Probably win from there, but kind of excessive to just scoop. But I don't know, maybe they don't have anything good in their sideboard for Carnold. Seems like a Fotsies matchup. They would need to know that you have Cord / Pact to win as well. Yeah, I revealed a Cord and Pact from my Nadu triggers. But sure. I think Bowmaster seems pretty poor. The one good thing about Bowmasters is that it has flash. I tried Sultai Nadu deck yesterday. No Saga is a wise choice. It's powerful with Yoga and Bowmasters. Good. Why are you happy with no Saga? Well, Saga clearly has many downsides, broskis. It's not gonna be a Takenuma matchup, likely. I'm not sure if this is a Force of Vigor matchup, honestly. Maybe one. And the wall is broken against Trinisphere. Alright, Bristly Bill, you go. Also, like, I don't need double grease. Like, grease is not actually great in this matchup. Probably maybe could even go with 0 greased. Keep. Maybe Bristly Bill would be better in this hand than greased. Than Grizzly Grill. I play Okina and pass. Oki, no. Urza's power plant. I'll play Wall of Roots. I finished Tron. No, merely a Eugen's Labyrinth. Exile. Devourer, unlucky. Kill my wall. Opponent loves to make Eldrazi spawns, it appears. I think I'll set up a Grist now. Have I ever played EDH ever? A few games. Disliked. Saga makes deck become a glass cannon. Yeah. Kinda. Like, Saga grinds too, but it grinds in a way that's not actually good against modern decks, I think. That acknowledge that Saga is in the format, and most do. Ringulets. Could exile the ring. Second grease, that's really bad here. One, two, three, four, five. I have 2 cards. Okay, all this dust is gonna own me a little bit, but I assume that's the best I can do. Aye. I'm fetching. Should have fetched the response. Haywire Might, yet another insect for my greased, by the way. Yeah, Surville before shuffling, classic canister play. The could all this does, and I guess I play another greased. Finish Tron, then all this dust. Off Saga and Bantwen. I think black cards are better than... Ooh, just Devourer. That's really good. I think we can play around this member by fetching Sylvan Safekeeper instead of Encore with my card. It feels like I can afford to do that. Doesn't seem like villain has it though. Another Nandu. Awkward, maybe. Well, maybe I wasn't supposed to do that actually. Because I packed that. Yeah. I'm gonna draw Shuga soon though. I'm not sure if I should keep on going. I mean, I can't pay now, so I have to. Mm-hmm. We could have endurance to reshuffle my cards to have a higher density of cards than shuffle. Okay, let's do it now. Not sure, because actually there's three Shukas in my top 32 cards, so, and there is no Shukas in there, so I have 5-6 outs now. I think actually I want to draw from the regular deck. Pact. Pact can get a Nantuko. Could get a Bill too, but I bought that Bill out. And I guess Bill is useless. I assume I played a land this turn. at the beginning of my turn. Core not green. I know. Get Outrider. Core not green, chat. I hate all idiots which are playing Nadu. Yeah, I hate those idiots too. I have a Watering Ray still to play. So it's gonna be Nantuko. Card is banned in 2 weeks, then you look stupid. Alright, I was about to time out myself. I think the insects are not targeted yet. Can pay mana to make an insect with my creature instead of making an insect. Was there an option earlier to bestow on Red Arbor for additional looks? Not really. It costs mana, so... Alright, we could have played around this member easily. This entire time it was just not close. Don't remember if you had 3 or 4 mana of land drop at that point. I'm not sure, actually. That would be looking specifically for Cord, which I guess is what I'm looking for. Alright, Canister wins the match, we got there. I think I made it more complicated than I needed to. Given that I packed it, I probably should have just tried to go for it. This member is probably not even very popular in this deck, and I would get a good amount of cards. How do you win with this? I'm sorry, I'm new to MH3. You draw your deck and eventually you Thassa's Oracle, Magic Online, or you perform a more complicated loop in paper, which yields you a victory by creating infinite Bowmasters. Nadu is 8 ticks and Flash is 58. Can you explain this phenomenon? Mid-range cards cost a premium. Alright, we're gonna play 41 cards. I'll play my paper. Tournament today, an FNM, and I'll play no Oracle in there. Yes, you can win at instant speed thanks to Outrider. You can make infinite Bowmasters in their upkeep and then in their draw step too. And you can like stack them on top of everything your opponent does. So if your opponent casts an instant, you just do infinite Bowmasters again. And again and again. Was Menace. How do you make Bowmasters with none to go attached to them? Do I ever mind that opponent's f6 instead of conceding? The combo Nadu seems quite deterministic. No, I don't mind that. If like they want to, they have the full right to do that. It's a little bit of a slog sometimes, but it's not too bad either. In this spot, my opponents didn't scoop when I had Sylvan Safekeeper, which, you know, I could have whiffed. And then later I couldn't have whiffed anymore, so they scooped. Or you can generate infinite mana and Otawara a Bowmasters if you play a Waterlogged Grove, yes. Or even Nurturing Peatland. Yeah, they considered when I was no longer capable of whiffing. Doctor seems okay. It is actually infinite, because you first put a Nantuko on an Endurance, and that creates infinite mana and infinite Endurance tokens. Alright, the Angel of Ruins is looking pretty good again. We have 5 mana, we just get to 2 more mana and we exile 2 guys. Probably should write the loop down and have a command explaining it, because many such questions appear in the chat. Nice. So discard Static Prison Time. Trade the Flyers then. Maybe bad if I get hit by another familiar to play my land. Play this to fetch black. Keep my spawn. Holy shit, the angel is great. In the matches we played so far. What all Storm Drake? Can just play free to flyer. Kills my opponent in 2 attacks in the air. Can fetch black or I can save black. I don't know what to do. Nice. I'll fetch a black. But keep the tranquil landscape. Cartographer. No block. Makes sense, kinda. Maybe their flyer is too valuable. And I shouldn't have attacked the Drake. It's not death. They can deal 3 damage, then it is. Holy guacamole. Okay, broski, you got me. Nice. They probably held this in their hand for a while. Angel was so bad. Do we have instant speed interaction? Not much. I've synced into stupor. Hydroelectric specimen. Ether spike. In general, there is not as much instant speed interaction in this set. Feels like oftentimes you can just go for sorcery speed spells and be unpunished. Just feels like most of the stuff is sorcery. Removal. Like, I don't think anyone has ever been punished for playing a Bridgeworks battle under creature in this format. Smelted George Bug. Come on, play in Sandor Sorcery. Almost. Let's cycle. Same card. Species-Man is gonna jump in front of this Molten Gatekeeper. Refurbished Familiar. Bros, this card is so strong, it's insane. I play Species-Man foil. Actually got owned. Okay, Arma Kerl, Sky Captain. Yo. Whenever a modified creature you control attacks, double the number of each kind of counter on it. Then for each non-token permanent attached to it, create a token that's a copy of that permanent attached to that creature. That's fucked up. Oh no. Bro, you can't just kill my 4/4 flying lifelink no text like that. Not even paying for ward. Sad. My creature can't even block anything. Unless I want to prison the charge bug. I don't think so. Double the power and just kill me. Fair, my draw didn't line up particularly well against what my opponent was doing here. I think it wouldn't have lined up particularly well against anyone though. Well, maybe against someone who's casting a lot of instants and sorceries, and then the Species-Man would shine, but the Species-Man did not get to shine, and here we go, the next round of the Prelim. We won the Mirror, we won against Throne, Prison Throne. Alright, let's go. think I'll play the first day challenge with Ruby Storm. There's also a deck list to look at from the prelims and challenges, I guess. You should take a look at them between next round and the other. Ooh, first seed. Nice. House of Meme MTG once again. Well, I'll keep. I'm on a DOS, so I might just die. But the Bristly Bill is ready to rumble. Amulet Gardens, that is death indeed. I only have a turn 3 victory lined up. Villain did not copy, so we can draw Boss Edge now. Reveals Gruul Turf. Rough. Pasa z Oracle, no nieźle. Bristly Devil. Is it even a turn 3 win? I guess I play Nandu next turn. I mean, I die, so doesn't matter. I'll play Nandu and I would have called for once. Not really a win. Goose is back in the deck. The goose is loose. Holy shit, I did not die. Tidebinder counters a trigger and it disables the ability of the creature that had the ability. Infinite Dryads, okay. So in short, if you want to blank Nadu, you need to target a trigger that sourced off of Nadu specifically. Bro is gonna be making infinite dryads over here, so we can look at the deck lists from the challenges. So yesterday's challenge, the one I streamed a little bit of. Ooh, 10th place. Folklore midrange by Canister. Midrange, come on. Not to pay does not count. Boros Energy winning. Flash, Felia, Ajani, Ragavan. So there's literally one non-MH card in this deck. It's Fable. That's your deck. Okay. Mage Vein Lizard is something else. Mage Vein Lizard are pretty solid. If I draw a land or Shuko or Pact, those are pretty good, I think. Is Ragavan a cat for Ajani? No, a monkey, okay. Mono Black Midrange by Uriel. Soul Spike, the One Ring. Choosing the One Ring over Necrodominus? No, just playing 8. Holy shit. That's just coffers, I guess. No coffers, coffers. What a deck. Do I think Sultai is better than Band for Nadu? It does make more sense for me, but with Sagas you're like a little bit of a faster combo deck, a more consistent combo deck, a tiny bit. But it makes more sense to me build as Sultai for now. Phyrex and Tower is the new coffers, sure. Ruby Storm with Flash in the sideboard. What do I think on going 4-color Nadu? Just tell me what cards you want to play. How I play the Ruby Storm deck? I will play it in the challenge on Saturday. Not Saturday. Thursday. Tomorrow. To give it a proper go in an actual try-hard environment. Ren, Nadu, Ajani, maybe Stoneforge. I'm not interested in neither of those cards. Mana for Ren is gonna be impossible. That's like 5 colors, brother. And like, you just named mid-range cards that... you want to play, and like... Sure, you can play some mid-range cards, but... I would rather not play mid-range cards, but combo cards. I feel like... And Ren plus Saga is actually non-bow, not a combo. The mana on that never works out, and the decks are bad on turns 1 to 4, and they're like become good on turns 5 plus, but not before that. Okay, what are my options? Play Nadu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice Dryad combo up. Yeah, it's pretty nice. We have lots of Dryads now. "21 Dryads. If I had a fetch land, I think we would have like easily done it. What I can do is I can get... probably would rather get... Safekeeper. Right? Can even make an extra creature with endurance to... like keep an extra land untapped. Because I can go Nadu and I have 3 creatures and a mana. So I can play Endurance and I have 4 creatures and a mana. So that's one short of getting Outrider and winning. But if Safekeeper like ever hits a fetch land, the bill is gonna provide me some extra triggers and draw some cards, so. Can do it on their turn. Yeah, but then I can't combo and win. I need to do it on my turn, like. Because I'll die to the Infinite Dryads then. But that is true, I could like use Cord Wall, but not really here. Shroud my Endurance. Shroud my Endurance again. Missed on a land and died. No, I can't win at instant speed. I guess like I could if... I could do that if Oracle wasn't in my hand. Then I could bet that I will be able to... No, because I don't have Nantuko. I don't have a way to make extra creatures, so pretty far away from that. So unfortunately, we failed to hit a land and failed to combo off. But I think a fetch land would have given me like... A fetch land was an Ancestral Recall plus a mana. And then likely I would have gotten there. Imagine building the 4th Bowmaster here. If Bill was a Bowmaster, I would have deployed a Goose, flashed a Bowmaster in their turn, untapped, and I would have enough mana to court for... Outriders, I guess, yes. I guess that's true. So in fact, Bill was another L for Bill. Good point. Bristly Bill. What a trap. $12 down the drain. Actually, there is merit to having the Oracle still in a spot like this, because then I can board out Endurance. But like, if Endurance is my Oracle, that's fine too. But... Oracle... I guess if Oracle was a Bowmaster, I also would have won, so I guess I lost because of the Oracle this game. I have not started the PT testing because I am not qualified for the PT. hope that explains everything. Conquer's Hand is really good, yeah. I mean, Amulet is probably gonna interact with Shuko rather than creatures, but maybe it's good against Dismember. Let's fetch Breeding Pool. Lead on Shuko. Missed 1 damage. No, I knew he's gonna play Grazer. I think Takenuma is probably worse than Nurturing Peatland that I think of it now. Also, likely I should have played Nantuko. Well, that'll be fine. I'll draw the mana for Nantuko. Not like he's doing anything. But I better have Dismember, otherwise it's game. I think that Dismember doesn't help them much. Uh, uh. Gemstone on the draw. What is the alternative to Thoracle? No Oracle if you play in paper. Yawgmoth is in my sideboards. I played him in the main deck yesterday and it was not so great. Villain Mulligans to 6. Amulet of Vigor. Key. Yes, in paper you can declare infinite loops. That's why. Are we trying to ringster? Yeah, maybe I just don't care about the ringster. I should play Nadu. think I do care about ring strap and that's too little mana. Cast the Stone Brian. Okay. Well, that's what he would use 4 mana on, so seems pretty solid. What are we naming with the Stone Brian, really? The Antuco, maybe? No, I don't know. Name Sasa's Oracle. Okay. Sure, buddy. House of Memes MTG. Well, I guess if I want to win with the Bowmaster loop, I actually need to keep Bowmasters against matchups where I don't want to keep Bowmasters, so I just realized that it's not as simple. Perhaps. Shugal. Deserved. One Colosseum is just fine. It's pretty bad. It's a really bad land. Average canister draw. You're gonna blame me on my draw? I mean, I bought out endurance, so like all I can do is just draw a lot. So I guess that's fair. But I'll probably draw my Force of Vigor too. And I win next turn. Bristly Bill gonna win for us. Is Bristly Bill on the deck or did I cut it? He's there. Alright, Bristly Bill is gonna... Well, dealing 20 with Bill is kind of impossible. Oh, this is where the green mana resides. I see. Alright, I got fooled. Yeah, Maya was very sneaky here. Fair. I was like, yeah, bro, doesn't have the green mana to do that. Okay. Explore the best top deck. Reveal Semi-Growth Chamber. Wow, now can just draw a Titan. That's crazy. Are you gonna make a flock of Nadu? It's legendary, so the flock would consist of 1 Nadu. Average canister draw now. Holy fuck. So, like, the upside of having Oracle is that in a matchup like this, I can have an uninterruptible, not interruptible win con that costs 1 slot. Because against Titan, like, they're not gonna discard my Oracle or anything. So I can just have 1, and I don't need Endurance, I don't need Bowmasters in my deck. At all. Yeah, I should make a short on this deck. Maybe it's better in the sideboard, yeah. Maybe I could have it in the sideboard because then I can have Oracle postboards. Well, you would know what I'm telling you. Like, if I don't want a Bowmaster and if I don't want an Endurance in my deck, then it does make sense for Oracle to reside in the sideboard. But game 1 you can win with infinite Bowmasters, because game 1 nobody's gonna interrupt your loop, really. Feels like. I think I was supposed to name down 2 instead of Oracle, for sure. I got by your sneaky Boseju. Pretty successfully. Isn't it pretty clear how this deck works? I don't know, I get 10,000 questions. Isn't it pretty clear how the deck works? 2 comments later. How does the Bowmaster loop work? Is there a Bowmaster loop? Question. Sneaky, bounce them 2 with Growth Chamber. No, the sneaky part was the access to green mana. Let's play Peatland. Instead of Takanuma. There's a Takanuma. Can we make a second deck for paper too? Well, this is No Saga Papieros, which stands for paper. Or cigarette, yeah. There's no Bill in here. I don't know if Bill should be here or not. What does Prosperity do? It destroys 2 artifacts and or enchantments. Is Modern more or less fun with MH3? It's more or less fun, I would say. More or less, it's pretty fun. He thought Seize is powerful enough to protect us combo. Yeah. Do I think Nadu is not worth to play in a mid-range shell? I mean, it might be a solid mid-range card, but it combos too easily, and then it's just not worth to build a mid-range deck once you commit to Nadu. Why do we even play Goose? To ramp and gain life. It's pretty bad. Playing Goose and still winning means the deck is broken. Yeah. Fair. Mid-range plan Thoughtseize is better than Summer. No, I mostly just... I want to have Thoughtseize in my deck to have a strong turn 1 play against Storm. How does the loop work without Tassa? Well, the same as it works with Tassa, like Tassa's Oracle is just happening on the very end of it. But the loop is, I guess, having cards, it's easier to illustrate. You have Nadu, Nantuko, Endurance, Safekeeper, Outrider, draw, 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 draw. Now you drew your deck. Play Endurance. Nantuko Endurance. Bestow on it. Safekeeper, sack freelance. Reshuffle. Draw, 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 draw freelance. Make free mana. Spend 2 of them on copying Endurance. You have enough stuff to target with Nadu because your Safekeeper triggers, you hold priority and you target some, I guess you target some insects that were on the battlefield already. You gain 2 new insects and Endurance and they mana this way. So you loop those, well, let's say you loop those 4, so you make 2 mana per every loop. Then you made infinite mana and infinite creatures. Let's say you made infinite black mana. Then you play in Orcish Bowmasters. Shoot your opponent for 1. Then you play yet another Nantuko on an Orcish Bowmasters. If your Nantuko is in play, you play Greased, and you sacrifice the Nantuko, reshuffle it with Endurance, redraw it. If your Greased is in play, you shoot it down with Bowmasters, reshuffle Greased, sacrifice Nantuko, beast on Nantuko on Bowmasters. If all of your Bowmasters and Greasts are used up, you make it so that you make a deck of 1 Otawara with Nurturing Peatland in play. You draw the Peatland, draw that Otawara, bounce your Nantuko. So your Nantuko on Bowmasters. If you have Nurturing Peatland in your deck, you can also loop Otawara and Boseju everything that's Bosejuable, and Otawara everything that's Otawarable. That may be the most complicated combo I've seen in MTG. True. But also, it's just like a fully emergent combo, right? It's just happens when you combine the cards that are already there. And, you know, there's not a single card that you wouldn't want to play. Which I think is beautiful. It is not really performable on Modo, which means that on Modo we play Thassa's Oracle and we just play Oracle and win. I will make a short explaining the combo, yeah. Analyst, Amulet, Titans, Wincon against Ring Protection might be worse. I don't know what's that. You time out during the explanation of the combo to the opponent. Fair. If you have the Goose in the deck, you can also gain infinite life. Then you can infinitely Thoughtseize your opponent too. And you can pump your Nadu infinitely with Okina. If you have Bristly Bill, you can make all of your creatures infinite/infinite. Anything else that we can do? Well, we can kill every opposing creature with Greased, I guess. But you need mana to make infinite Bowmaster. So, like the base loop, the most base loop, the basis of the entire loop is this again. And like once you do that, you just like can combine the cards in your deck in any way you want to. And 3 basics at least. Stone Drain is gonna hit your Nadu. Outrider is the alternative. So for paper, Oracle is definitely not needed. Well, it still has some upsides and it might make sense in the sideboard. Against decks where you would want to cat Bowmasters. Could 6 be good? Well, perhaps. Doesn't really make too much sense to me. Can you explain the loop when I play Necromancy on Endurance? Well, there is no loop then. The deck is not looping anymore. Thanks, yeah. But yeah, again, the way to get mana. Safekeeper, Freelance, Nantuko in play, Nadu in play, Outrider in play. Endurance with Enchanted Nantuko in play. Why does this deck play Gilded Goose? Kurwa, no po manę się tapuje i życie daje, no. It's on the card. It's literally on the card, chat. It's all it does. There is no secret to it. It's not the greatest. It's a lot of pieces though. Well, you assemble that once you have drawn your deck, which drawing your deck happens once you have this in play. I guess this just always draws your deck, those three. And like this draws half your deck alone, and this draws your entire deck. So you need to be mindful of having endurance in play, alright? If you have endurance in play, you enchant it. If your endurance is in the graveyard, tough luck. You can't loop anymore. Does an instant speed Sign and Blood type card beat the combo? There's 4 seasons to play, so... One Grazer instead of Goose? No, you can't. I'm not gonna play Grazer. What's the best decks against Nadu then? Like Grief Scam deck, Storm? I think I struggled against Storm. I struggled against Slick Shot Show Off, but that was before I added the 4th Fail Push into my sideboard. Is there a way for Nadu Outrider Nantuko to whiff? Not realistically. Might be just mathematically impossible. Because you draw your cards, so like you're gonna draw something. Might be that even if like all your lands are at the bottom of your deck, you're fine in most cases. I mean, depends on like the case. I guess in theory you can, yeah, you can, if you have literally like 20 lands at the bottom of your deck, then you have 25 cards on top of those, then you could live. How is the Jeskai control matchup? Probably fine. But yeah, I guess that's another thing. If we have endurance in the deck and we rely on it to loop, then if your opponent forces you and takes your endurance, you no longer have a combo win in your deck. If you have Oracle and endurance, then there is 2 wins. So your opponent would need to like randomly forces both. So it's probably just okay to play Oracle anyways. It probably just has enough minor upside to just run it. Maybe a second endurance paper, yeah. You have found Wrath of the Sky is a big problem. What to do against it? Forces it, or play flash creatures, or play Greased. That's why Shitty Takenuma was there? No, Shitty Takenuma was there as a value land. Also, you can't actually use Takenuma to precare your monsters because you cannot reliably draw Takenuma. It's gonna end up in play with a Nadu trigger. I feel like Nantuko making Bowmasters without Infinite is still going to get the job done. Make 8 Bowmasters, say, and pass a turn? Perhaps. Perhaps. So the Oracle just makes it easier. Not even MTGO clicks wise, but also in practice. Last scene deck 4 days ago, red green. Nice deck. Generally, what's best there against Nadu? Discard or counters? I don't know. Hard to say. Good thing we have the goose. The goose is loose. What they say. Devourer. I barely knew her. Gemstone Caverns. Okay. Exiling Broseju. I see, I see. Also, maybe I can just not play the Temple Garden for Outrider. I never fetched it, I never played Outrider from my hand, I feel like. It's probably worth having one. Sowing Mycospawn, Grove of the Barren Willows. Good draw. I think I keep Bowmasters. It's free with cord. Can trigger Nadu if I want to. The Onion Ring. Is Nadu combo better than your combo? I think so. Would I still play the Endurance if it had 0 combo relevance? Not necessarily. Maybe, but not necessarily. Pact for Nadu, Bowmaster Nadu. Get land and cord for core and GG. That's a good plan. I think I can just, like, worst case I can just outright it on their turn. To just draw a shit ton and, like, they can't always dust even. I will survive an Emrakul attacking. Well, I guess I can only do that in my opponent's turn. Anyways. I guess I have to pass. I guess orcs equalize the ring, so we both draw. It's kind of funny. The miracle still gets us to do the Annihilator and Pact? I don't know. I don't think so. Now, for every ring card you draw, I draw 2. Oh, Shuko. Guess the miracle will get me. How many permanents do I have? Takenuma. Well, I can pay for the pact, so I guess that's all I'll have left, but... That's not a red mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six mana for an Eldrazi, make a spawn. Key. I have to pay for the pact, I have 6 mana. Well, I didn't have courts, according for core, and the upkeep was maybe a bit harder because of that. But yeah, this is a pretty fast, pretty stable 3.5 turn combo deck. And I think we can fit a good amount of interaction into it. And I think we're pretty stable without Saga too, right? So that's, I think, an argument for not playing Saga. We are pretty consistent without it. I'm still waiting for the payoff of the question from Youngest Station. Would I still play the Endurance if it had 0 combo relevance? I'm waiting for some revelation. Some message telling me, actually, you need just this, this, and this, and you can skip this and this. Because you can play your cards differently. And I'll say, holy guacamole. That's what I needed to hear. Maybe the payoff will never come. I mean, if you play Oracle, Endurance isn't needed, but don't know. I do appreciate just having a little bit of leeway in my combo turns. You can definitely equip to the same creature is equipped to. In fact, if you read... I'll show you something funny, chat. Shuko from Betrayers of Kamigawa. Notes and rules information for Shuko. You may activate this card's equip ability targeting the creature it is currently attached to, even if it's the only creature you control. Since the equip ability costs 0, you can do this as many times as you like during your main phases, though it generally won't do anything. Generally, yeah. Anyone in the chat generally not doing anything? It's a very funny line. Comment was actually less true for years. I don't know when the Cephalid Breakfast deck started existing, but it's probably pretty old. You should stack your deck so you mill like 4 Nantukas with Grease for a YouTube short. Well, I think 4 insects from Grease is pretty great if I have no creatures in play, but if I have a board like this, it's pretty not impressive. Obviously, the viewer can see that some shit is up, some shenanigans are being performed. Just clear your board with Bowmasters. Easy. Which Nadu list feels best at the moment? Mine. Let's do some random cats. Has Bristly Bill be relevant in the deck? Not much. Sultai. I like Sultai. Is Amulet dead in this matchup? In this meta? Well, I think we played against House of Mana like 3 times already and we won all 3 or something. Extremely easily. I like Sultai because of Grist, Bowmasters, Thoughtseize and Push, which are all the black cards I play. This is really nice if I draw a forest. Maybe Cat Bill 44 Bowmaster, that's certainly an option. Ale kasztan jest to hand. We don't like swamp. Who's we? Swamp and island are a little bit tricky, yeah. Peatland over Takenuma is gonna help. Devourer of Destiny. That's how I imagine it. On the play, Gemstone Cavern's Pass. Doesn't feel so strong. Three cards exiled. Key. What would I swap out in for the Bowboys if I go more budget? We have Thoughtseize. You can play Thoughtseize main deck or something. Bristly Bill, I guess, is actually not very budget, in fact, if you think about it. Pass. Take the Podnotes here. Dodge Ugin's Labyrinth. Win next turn. How do I like the control decks going around? They're fine. Jendrek has been crushing so far with his builds. Played Jeska yesterday. He went like he followed 2 prelims and went 7-0 in the challenge yesterday. It's like Blue Red Wizards but with Flash. Let's get Dryad Arbor. Dryad Arbor is so good in this deck. It's incredible. I guess maybe I don't win. Likely I do though. Pendelhaven. Have I considered 2 Dryad Arbor? I in fact have been playing with 2 Dryad Arbor for a moment. It's okay. It's possible I will whiff and then my opponent will breach an Emrakul. Is it optimal to target each once with Okina and Pendelhaven in the deck? With Shuko I just have unlimited targeting, so I guess for like playing against this member, fair. Any consideration for Calling Garden in Nadu? No, you won't catch me playing Calling Garden. It's horrible, I think. We know their hand, they don't have interaction. Ooh, I guess you can get the Might. Then, if I hit a land, I can just kill the Talisman. And survive this way. Well, that is a land. Alright, I'm dead to Emrakul Breach. Maybe I should have discarded through the breach, honestly, because the Fold Note Seer, maybe I could just tank it and play a bit slower. I probably overestimated my chances here. Drawing the third card and like not a real creature to just play it was pretty awkward. Should have 4 walls, as being fast seems strong in the matchup. And I don't think Greased ever matters in this matchup, honestly. Almost evergreen. Resag my to Annihilator. I had to pay for my pact. I would have died to the pact. Goose over Endurance also seems better. Would it make this hand keepable? What was missing for the Oracle win? Well, I missed creatures. There was no Nantuko to spam with creatures. Ooh, nice. And by nice, I mean holy shit. Exiled Forest. Talisman of Impulse. Let's go. Eye of Eugen, Talisman. Go to 2 cards. Holy shit, they did that.
He's a phenomenal control player.
All the best, THX, for the work. Smile.
Enjoy, boosted Twitch. Eldrazi Temple. Now they can actually play Kicked Mikose on turn 2. Or not. Through the breach with no monster, but they could have grabbed the Emrakul next turn, so good thing I drew the Footsies. And I guess Temple Garden's first appearance in game. We have another Gemstone. That's unlucky. 2-2 beat down. It's a 4-2, my friend. It's a 5-10 clock. It's actually pretty solid. It also even can attack through Whatnot here. 6 mana. 7 mana. Encore. Or Always Dust. I'd prefer Always Dust. Devourer. Devourer kills me in 2 hits. That's a bit of a problem. Hit the wall. Okay. That doesn't seem necessarily right. I think I want to block. I wonder if one more Surveillance could be played because digging for common pieces every game. Yeah, I played 2, and now I play 1. 2 Surveillance is a little bit tapped. So it's upsides and downsides. Maybe my opponent is fooling me, drawing a ring. But I think just making this a turn for 3-10 clock is advantageous for me. Get 8 triggers. There's not much risk. I draw 8 cards at least. There is much risk. Ay, ay, ay. Oof. Close. Wow, another one. Fine, I guess. Well, Haywire Might was pretty crucial here. The life gain. Dodge for not seer. Kozilek's command can't even kill my Nadu next turn. Not enough mana. I think it was pretty bad for my opponent to dismember my wall instead of dismembering my Outrider with the first dismember. Grove, okay. Can I get one more life point, my friend? Third time the charm. Or was it the second? The pact is sometimes risky, but we did follow the Prelim. I think the Eldrazi matchup looks pretty good. Should we not play the land first? I should have, yeah. I don't know why I didn't do that. I definitely should have played the land first and then use the insect to convoke. Would have an extra mana, and if my opponent's last card is a Dismember again, I get to use Okina to draw one more. And I'll have at least an insect to block with. Alright, I'll just play an Oracle main deck. Isn't this deck Barge? Barge? Would this deck be fine to play in paper? Yeah. I think it would be pretty incredible to play in paper, in fact. Yeah, it's easier in paper. I played it last week. You just gotta say trigger, you reveal the cards, trigger, reveal the cards, set them aside. On model there is just a tiny bit of lag every time you resolve an ability, so it's just time consuming, but in play you just draw your deck. How do you play versus Storm? I don't know. I would like to Thoughtseize them, and I would like to deploy Soulless Jailer, and then maybe even Force of Vigor to kill both the Talisman and Static Prison. Do I want to play anything else or just keep on Naduing? I will play the Thursday challenge, so tomorrow with Ruby Storm. And we can play a league with something funny. If we find a funny league, funny deck in the challenge drops, we can play a league with that. Do you want to watch me play a League of Prowess? Playing Dumping Sphere seems too bad, right? And Nadu? No point. I guess you mean against Storm, but like, it's like this guy is better. And you can fetch it with Cord. I think the Soul Spike decks are kind of funny. Do you want to see me play a league of this? It's kind of a coffers deck, so. Nobody's playing the combo with War and Soul Trader, it seems. Folklore midrange by Canister. Ooh, what a nice midrange deck. Many midrange options like Yawgmoth, Outrider Encore, Thassa's Oracle, and Bristly Bill. Gifts and Given control deck took second in the challenge. I think I've seen it. Now, you won't catch me playing those decks. This is just... Ugh. Just Mardu 24 creatures. League of Amulet. Too simple. Boros Energy. Boros Energy is exactly the same as what I just showed you. 30 Fairs, House of Mana, MTG. Where is Nadu? You got it? Bristly, szybki Bill. Nie, to jest niezły Bill. Psychic Prog deck. Let's see if anyone posted a result with Psychic Frog that looks fun. Crabvine, that sounds good. Any outstanding performances from the new cards you like? Yes. Nadu, great. Does that look fun? Cthulhian Nightmare? I don't know about this card specifically, but a build like this, the flares in the sideboards, you probably need some flares in the main deck though. Not sure. Maybe you don't. Let's see if we're functioning enough and then play flares out of the board. Probably will not play a full league, but I can play 2 or 3 matches. But first I need to pee really badly.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Dr. Death Knight, thank you very much for your Prime sub. I appreciate, chatters, all of you for supporting my stream. Remember that subscribing with Twitch Prime is in fact free. You get 1 free subscription per every month. It is a great way to support your favorite content creators who tirelessly grind through prelims and try out funny decks on twitch.tv just for your entertainment. It also comes with many perks as ad-free viewing, access to emotes, access to the sub-only Discord, and probably more. Will I be in Amsterdam? Yes. When does Yogg come in from the sideboard? In grindy matchups. It's called Crabvine because it has a crab in it. Wand of Wonder. Roll a d20. Each opponent exiles cards from the top of their deck until they exile in spell. I don't understand it. I don't get how this is better than Dredge. High bar. Dredge is cringe. Vengevine is biased. Exactly. Actually, this frog looks better. Like, you just get to play semi-normal cards. Kinda hard to fit everything. I guess I'll leave it as this. I hate that it defaults to old border fetches for the new fetches. One downside. I wish you could set a favorite version of a card. That would save me hours. Try Bloodgust out in +1 Gravecrawler. No, Bloodgust stays. It's the best card in the deck. Let's use Cluedo Shocklands. It's funny, Survival Land from MH3. The Connive Land. Bro, this song had a 3-minute intro. Flare's main is a good idea in general. Phyrexian Tower. Well, what are we gonna cast with it? Nothing. How much longer? Just 2 matches, I think. Or 3. Depending how quickly they will go. I did follow the Prelim, yeah. Gnawing Vermin over Gaze. I don't know what Gnawing Vermin does. Maybe it's time to learn. Alleluja, pierdolę. It is a Vengevine deck, so it would be nice to be mono creatures. You convinced me. If Fungus that mills and flips later. I think it flips like on your upkeep or something like that. Don't cut Sacred Keeper. I just added the 4th one. I only switched the artwork. I respect Sacred Keeper a lot. Holy shit, the actual Sacred Keeper. 4 mana 4 for flyer. Oof. What a card. Anime supplier art. I think it is not on Magic Online. That's our only other option. Okay, we've got the deck ready. We just want to summon Vengevines and Amalgams and attack our opponent. Satoru sounds not too bad. I think free Graveclaw is kinda cringe. You want me to cut one? Or add one? Let's go. No lands, nothing, just cards I want in my graveyard. Just a Sacred Keeper. I guess I will mull to 5, right? This is not enough to just support me. Turn 1, Knowing Vermin. Probably gonna mulligan away the Knowing Vermin. Keep 2 lands. Two frogs. Maybe put back land and frog actually. Survival on turn 1. I don't know about Survival on turn 1. Probably would rather just mill myself for 4. WTF, did I play Deadbolt? What's Deadbolt? Venture deeper. Mailed an amalgam. Island. We don't actually have that many zombies for Gravecrawler. Let's play the Frogster. You can draw Stitch as Supplier, more Gravecrawler, that's it, right? Or return an amalgam somehow. It would be nice if Knowing Vermin was a creature I can target. It was a creature with a zombie creature type rather. How did the Prelim go? I 4-0'd easily. Knowing Vermin, opponent reading. What set is it from? Brotherhood's War, for sure. I think I'll just tail 2. Wow, when we draw a land, I'm gonna get them. Although perhaps villain will just cast the Energy Sweeper. Ratatouille seems worse than a nerf rat zombie. It is 1 mana and not 2. But yeah, a Carrion Feeder would have been so much better here. Ratatouille. The energy removal is overpowered. Agreed. It's OP. Whatever you do, don't let them flash you. Oops, my Vengevine. Vengevine, yeah. The Vermin was incredible. Creeping Chill, my favorite draw. I gain energy. I sweep board. Sure, buddy. But if I draw a creature or a land, you'll get hit by my Vengevine. Well, it's not fair to say again, but... Alright, Erx MTG. Thank you for the incredible suggestion of knowing Vermin. And thanks me for actually listening to that. A fetch would have been better. Missed haste because of the Vengevine attack. Zero chills, 4 narco, and main deck blue flares. I think it makes sense. Chill is a little bit of an odd one. Although it makes his deck more one-dimensional. Need to deal all the damage in combat. Although then you also have counter magic in your deck, so that's better too. Wandering Emperor. That surprised me. Point is currently at 0, if not for my missed attacks, I guess. So good for them. Well, they would have hit the Vengevine, so they would have been at 2. And yes, they would have chumped Vengevine, that's true. But having a blue flare in my hand right now would have been much better. Gifts ungiven version with Seb Vince and Wanderer. Yeah, I know. Sounds giga solid. Duckmore Salvage. That sounds okay. Czy mi pierdolniesz? Znowu to? I mean, you die, so... Nice control deck. Wandering Emperor can't be modern legal. That's just not really a thing. Let's cut Wander. Opponent's not much about blocking. Let's add Flare of Daniels. Let's cut Knowing Vermin on the basis of being bad. That's it, I guess. We have 60 card deck. Do I want Mites? Will they have Rest in Peace? I think they will not. I don't think they will. I put my trust in Crab. Ostateczną listę, którą potrzebuję na dzisiaj. No kurde. No dobrze, no, wysyłaj. Co ci mam powiedzieć? Will the smoke bomb be the Nadu killer? How do you kill what's dead already? Nadu is so weak. Can't beat anything. Holy shit, frog stars. Counter magic is unfair. Don't kill. Brothers. This psychic frog. 2 mana. 5/6. Draw 4. 5 if it ever hits my opponent. Frog jump. Steam vents. Discharge my frog. I'll discard 4 cards, sure. Oh, Celestial Purge. Would I change anything in my latest 4-color Nadu list? I would play the one I played in the Prelim. And then you're free to swap a few cards here and there. Do I ever hold Bloodgas to get bench by next turn? I don't. I'll mill a Gravecrawler. Your move, opponent. I cast Sweeper, I sweep. I play land, I unsweep. The Vengevine strategy seems pretty powerful against the Galvanic Discharge control deck, as long as they don't play Graveyard Hate. I guess there is a chance I could get outpowered by Flash sometimes, but not too easily. Kill Amalgam, draw 2, that's crazy. I'll just pass, I keep my land for later. That's very true, so many dynamos. No, Mr. Crabser, you stay. Two Gravecrawlers. Lightning Helix, actual Lightning Helix. Oh my god, it's Lightning Helix! I guess that was my zombie, that's why. That actually makes plenty of sense. They got me good. Hydron Crab should be a zombie, really. Or Psychic Frog, that should be a zombie too. Lot left troll. I think we can do without lot left troll. Zombie is a live draw. Ironic. That's actually really ironic. Opponent still fights on. Schmary getting my crabs there. Not even the Narcomoeba. They play 2 Emperors both games, so they probably play more than 2 Emperors in their deck, chat. Let that sink in. Where's my Bloodghast? Kurwa, no nie wiem w sumie. Chyba nigdzie. The one offlining Helix, so you can fetch Flash Helix. No i co tam se winną se wrócisz? Okay. We need knowing vermin. Otherwise my deck doesn't function. Venture deeper. Ooh, that was pretty deep. Order lul. That's actually good. Now we get staggered amalgams, which is actually better with my Flare of Denial if I want to counter their 2-drop. They will keep returning each other. So actually I planned that. Is Yawgmoth combo and Amulet combo still playable now? Probably. No one's playing those decks because everybody's playing new decks. Amulet is pretty bad, I think. Planes. Okay. Yellow remand resolved. We got yellow remanded. Flower of Daniel just locking the game. Opponent doesn't know, but they don't have outs. I'll Snapcaster Mage into Galvanic Discharge. True. No, you don't. Sack Crabster, uważaj tu fulek. Free counter spell. Nice, you still take 7. DB canister wins the match. Nice. Let's play a league match. Opponent put in the bozo zone. Opponent put in the bozo zone by knowing Vermin. Raf. Yep. Now Selfeshek. 3 days ago, mono black scam. Okay. And looks okay. Perfect to get my 2 crabs scammed and die. When I play and place a Voidwalker, I'll cry. Urza Saga, that's fine. 0/1 creature and Epiphany Needle on Polluted Delta? No. No! Bro, if you fucking name Delta. Field of Ruin. Huh. Okay. Goddamn. So I guess I'll play another crab that just mills so much. Holy shit, summoning Gravecrawlers is just impossible in this deck. I'll cast the 0/4 to get a Vengevine. I think it's time for a Pączek Pistacjowy z Lidla. Look chat, Pączek Pistacjowy z Lidla. Sugar. Is Frog good in this deck? Seems pretty good. I think whatever. I could have stacked the triggers better, and by probably I mean I could have. Easy. Why was no one playing this deck? It's crazy. Well, I guess as I said, if they summon a Voidwalker, I'll cry. O, dobry pączek, ja pierdziu. Let's board Mites and Flare of Malich. What about one of Cthothian? Doesn't seem to make much sense, but sure, why not? It is pretty grindy indeed. I'll keep. Where's the Fulak? One of Nadu. Sounds really good. I don't know what to cut though, so I will not be adding it at this very moment. Maybe they take the Vengevine. I hope. Nope. That's crazy. Discarded, well, milled Wonder and Vengevine. I play Leyline of the Void on a 3/2 unblockable monster. Okay. Zajebiście zagrałeś, no, fajnie. Flying, can't block it. Can I see the future? Sometimes I can. Soul Guide Lantern. It's interesting that they exiled Vengevine and not Wonder. Isn't Wonder more immediately important? And isn't like Vengevine a creature you'll happily just exile the entire graveyard for? I can't believe we are losing game 2 to Graveyard Hate with our Vengevine deck. Well, if you put it this way. Fetching down to 9, awkward, but it's a 2-turn clock. I guess I'm not losing, yeah. That's a good point. All the Bowmasters will shoot the Stitches Supplier and influence the race in ways that are pretty bad for me. Hex Drinker. I don't think that quite translates to the deck too well. Not dead after all. My Amalgam. I put myself at no outs right now. This is not one of them. Flare of Malice doesn't even work too well against Voidwalker. Maybe I'll play the Flare of Daniel. Because I need a black creature for them to sack it. Just doesn't work out. And like, I'll screw the mites. Memory Deluge. Doesn't sound like a great solution. Toxic Deluge, Memory Deluge, chat, they just print too many cards with the same name. I knew we were talking about the pay life to sweep the board card. I was aware of that. Let's play the crab, it's the best against scam. Got me good. Milled nothing. Uh-huh. Got an Arcomiba for my trouble. I play Voidwalker. Verak. Well, the issue is we're losing to a main deck graveyard hate card, not even a sideboard card. It's just what they had in their deck the entire time. Toffee Voidwalker. Who thought printing that's gonna be a good idea? Line of the Void on a main deckable 2-drop? That's crazy. Have I seen the second most played game on Steam at the moment? I have not. Alright, one more match of Vengvining. Turn 1, Knowing Vermin. Tamiyayo. Consider we flipping. Impressive. They playing Consider in Modern. Not too long ago, it used to be just a normal thing that people did. Playing Consider. I think it's pretty reasonable. Looks like Gorios, looks nothing like Gorios. I'll kill Tamiyayo and attack my opponent for 0. Osiem, 12, 13. Almost dead. Could have attacked face. But then Tamiyo's effect was overwhelming. I think potentially a bit problematic. Ha, Fotzi, no good ones to discard. I guess you can take Narcomoeba and it doesn't do anything from the graveyard, but... Narcomoeba taken. Merktide Regent. I see. Oh, Bloodgas has haste. Opponent's at 2 and I didn't attack? That's terrible. What a misplay. So opponent is playing a Merktide deck. Seems like they're playing few creatures, so maybe here Flare of Malice is okay. I mean, the flares are pretty bad just in general because they presume that things are going well for you anyways. No fetches for the crab, but I'll keep. It's 3 enabler cards, that's like, well, all that you want. Opponent's deck seemed more like a counterspell deck than Doffy Voidwalker deck, which is really good for me. So first we're gonna venture deeper. Anyone in the chat venturing? GG's to your photo, well played, thank you. I have an Amalgam and a Vengevine in my graveyard, not too crazy, but... Twisted Imagine looking OP in this meta. Is there more 0 power creatures? I guess I play Wall of Roots in my deck. Kill that goose. Holy guacamole. Anything else? Will they return? Nothing, they blast and play the top land, okay. Attack Tamiyayo, I think. You might ask, what does Tamiyayo mean? It's like Tamiyo Ayaya, the anime emote, but it's also Tamiyayo, and Yayo means an egg in Polish, so it's just sounds funny. Tamiyayo. Tami egg, yeah. It's just good translation. Tami egg. Imagine if I draw Flare of Malik. I'll fetch a Survey land, although that does mean I will never hardcast my Vengevine, but I dream bigger than hardcasting my Vengevine. Maybe I should have dreamt about it. We did get a Bloodghast in the graveyard though. I'll attack Tamiyayo. We are racing. Psychic Frog. Am I ready to pop off at the PT next week? I'm not playing. So I guess I'm not ready. But I am not qualified for the Pro Tour. I'll instead be playing in the 75k GP/PTQ. In Amsterdam.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Good block. Push. Kill me. We need to be on the play to unleash our full strength. And that's a super bad idea, since Storm can just grapeshot it mid-combo. How many spells can you cast? You have 20 life. Lizard is... equal to the number of non-creature spells I've cast this turn. So it deals 1, 3, 6, 10. It's impossible for it to deal 8 damage. Or am I miscounting? 1, 3, 6, 10. That's 10 damage. 15, 21. So you get to cast 6 spells. I don't know, Sodek. It doesn't sound so trivial to kill the lizard. In fact, it does seem like a little bit of a struggle. One Mine Collapse seems good as a wish target for Storm. Mine Collapse? Why? Oh, Mine Collapse. This is Mine Collapse. I thought Molten Collapse, and I was like, what? But Mine Collapse sounds good, yeah. The Nadu list above looks very mid-rangey. Which one was it? I have 5 saved here. More Bond Nadu. I've seen it. It looks pretty terrible to me. Is Flash's main purpose to be a post-board pivot? Yeah. From what I've seen, it's pretty decent. I've seen the Endrek play against Storm and against his control deck that just seemed really strong. Like, this deck looks just plainly not good to me. And you're gonna have to play a mid-range game most of the games because you will not find Nadu because you don't have ways to find Nadu. But maybe it makes sense. Yeah, Arena of Glory gives haste to Flash and it's pretty low downside. Given that Pinnacle Monk is actually pretty bad. It doesn't be drinked though. I said the same thing yesterday. But then I read the card. How did Nadu Sultai go? I went 4-0 in the Prelim, was pretty strong. I think if the PT was tomorrow, I would have a solid deck, and then half the field would copy my list. And then I would go 2-2 in draft. Do I actually want to discard the Prize Amalgam or cast it next turn? This is not looking too good. I'll cast it. But somehow I mulliganed, cast a Merfolk, Secret Keeper, Venture Deeper on myself, milled 4 cards. Hit absolutely nothing. Played Frog, got it pushed. Just have nothing. Nihil Spellbomb. That is unfair. Unkeep Fetch. Ushla. I play Balgam. Once again. Drown in the lock. I feel deeply outgrinded. I think my way to win is to fetch a green mana. Kurde, no nie mam even. I milled my Overgrown Tomb, I can't hardcast Revengevine this game. There is no hope left for us. Unless... this beats them. If they don't exile my graveyard and I mill Gravecrawlers. Okay. So a Gravecrawler would have been nice. Would have got a Supplier and a Gravecrawler, then I play something strong into Flare and I flare it. I'll play Crabster. It's because I might want to use 4 mana on a future turn to cast a Flare of Malice. Drown the crab in the lock too. How do you drown a crab? They live underwater, don't they? Drown it in mud. Makes sense. Alright, I feel violated. Seems like the Crabvine deck is fine game 1, but it's pretty unplayable postboard. Honestly, I guess that's what I expected. So, Nadu strong, Crabvine not so strong. At least we know the rat is good now. We do know that, yeah. Google says coconut crabs breathe air but need to stay wet. Is Hydron crab a coconut crab? How do you find the deck list? That depends on what deck we are talking about, but this is my stream decker where are most of the decks I play. Why so many Talisman? Because Talisman is kind of strong with Ugin's Labyrinth. But this deck list was not actually built by me, it was built by Ardoshik, my teammate from the Team Sealed event this weekend, and he's a big fan of Tron, and he just built it on this account with 8 talismans. Makes some sense because, well, that's your green sources now, and like you can go this into talisman, into ring, this or this. That is kind of a strong curve too. Or even if you go Tronland, like no Tron but talisman into ring, that's still okay. Will I try legacy decks with MH3? They are giga low on my list of priorities. In fact, they're buried underneath everything else. I have no interest. Another league? No, we're finishing right now. Tomorrow, longer stream, I'll play the 5 PM challenge as well as likely the morning prelim. So maybe I'll play Ruby Storm in one of those at least. And I hope you're gonna stay hydrated and have a good rest of the day.